Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome to your Reset-athon level 3 sprints. My name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And today, I don't even know what we've got planned for today, but we've got something, or we will have something. How are you all? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Let me get myself situated ever so slightly. Let me add the timer. So today's Monday, and on Monday I typically do 45-minute sprints. It's a shorter day for me. I'm only here till 3 o'clock. Let me find out who is after me. I want to say it's Donna. It's either Donna or Alex. I cannot remember who. But how are we all? How was your weekend? Did you partake in the Arc Madness 48 hours weekend? If you did, let me know how you got on. How many arcs did you get underneath your belt, or if you finished any, if you picked any up? Did you get any reviews written? Let me know. Let me know all the things. Okay, what week are we on? Today is the 14th. So it is Donna. Donna will be up next at 3 p.m. my time, which is 10 p.m. EDT. So we got a good little while together. My aim today, so if you're familiar with my spreadsheet, am I behind? Yes, I am behind. Am I taking books off? Yes, I'm going to take books off. Well, we'll see. They're potentially taken off from my reading, which would then mean I'm one book behind where I should be. Today, technically, or not today, I was meant to start this yesterday, and I did want to, and that was Malice. I wanted to get on with Malice. However, that's, I don't think is going to be the case. So I'm trying to see what I can do, because I've tried the audio for Malice. I'm not a big fan. Ren, who has just finished the series, and a few others, I think Annette and also Kelly, have recommended that I read with my eyes, which I'm going to do. I tried last night to start to read it as an immersive read, so both the audio and reading it. I don't know, there's something about the narrator's voice that me and them just don't gel. We don't go together. So I'm thinking what I will do is probably this will be something that I just read with my eyes. And if there are any words, because there are going to be, that I don't, on names, because like what's that? How do you pronounce that? Evness. That I don't know. I might have to look it up in the audio. But so far, I've only got the audio for Malice. I don't have the audio for the other books. So this morning, I really do need to, as I shared yesterday, my little book haul. I picked up Tina Knowles, Mama Beyonce's matriarch book, and also The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. as well as the name, the names by Florence Knapp. This is a book club book. I got this because it was, I think it was £6 or £7 during Prime Day. So I was like, for a hardback, not too bad. Why not? It's book club. I can do that. So that's what I did. I do have the audio for the names and book club, but book club isn't until the end of the month. So like I need an audio because I need to sort out these shelves. All these books that we've got are, they look aside. It's not pretty. So I would like to do an audio while I'm doing that. I think I might do the audio because I've now got the audio for Brittany Greener coming home, and I should have technically have finished that last week, Thursday. So I'm thinking that we're gonna go with this as my book today. That way, if I can finish it, because it's a 10-hour book. My current speed is 1.6. That's my base, what's it called? Is it base rate? Base speed? And so according to some math, if I was to listen to it at 1.6, it should take me just under 7 hours. So we could get that potentially finished and knocked out today, and that means I would then be one book behind. So I'm thinking that might be our plan for today. And then in the evening, I'm probably going to try and see if I can make some headway on the diamond art that I started at the beginning of last month. I haven't touched it. It's all the way over yonder on the other side of the front room, so I can't show you. But if I remember, because I've got a memory like a fish, and I might forget. I'll show you what that looks like. But it's a skull. It's a skull and flowers, and I might do that so that I can get that off my not my list. It's not on my list, but But anyway, who do we have in? I know it's Monday morning. I know it's early. So let's see. We have my oopsie. Let's do all the things. We forgot to do all of the things. There we go. So we got my sister in with us. Should I say good morning? Okay, sister and company. Yes, yes, yes. Today is about getting some stats ready and loading up my stuff on my Ko-fi shop. No, is it Ko-fi or Ko-fi? Depends where you are, I guess, in the world. Good morning, Christine. How are you? Hola todas. Hola a todas. My Spanish is poor. Good day to you too. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Christine's weekend was really productive. Thanks to you all. You're welcome. Although started having some cramps last night, so a little less productive, but thankful nonetheless. No worries. I hope the cramps ease up. Water bottles, ginger, if you can get it, and rest if you're able to. Faithful says hi to Christine. I mean, those are just, those like little home remedies, but of course, take it easy. Faithful managed to catch most of the 48-hour arc sprints, and my weekend was pretty quiet for once. Nice. Yeah. Christine says hey to Faithful. And we have Sky joining us. Hello, hello. Sky is just swinging in to hit the like button. Sky, are you sprinting this morning? I can't remember. I know Sky is doing, forgive me, is it summerathon? Have I made that up? That might be something Dee Dee's made up. I can't even remember. It's not what I want. I just know that your thumbnail has pink in it, and I like the color. Oh, I don't remember. Let's see if it's in my light. Are you there? Nope. These are my mention. These are my notifications. Let's see. Can I scroll back? I'm sure if I just continued, aha, there we go. Oh, it's not pink. It's yellow. Summer Chaos-athon. There you go. That's it. We have Avka with us. Good morning. Um, how are you all? Avka was asking us how we are doing. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm doing good. I looked at some of the stats for this weekend's 48-hour little mini event, and I'm super happy. I'm really happy for all of my friends that were kind enough to agree to my madness. And yeah, I'm kind of floating on high at the moment from how good it was, and I'm happy that we've made some new friends, i.e. Christine, and we got some good books under our belt. I know Nicole had a really pretty good weekend with finishing off some arcs and sending off some reviews. I know Livia also finished an arc. Jaleesa started one that she had wanted for, so it was good. So I just need to send off my reviews this morning, and that would be me done. And I that would be, yeah, a really good weekend. If you were in Kida sprints yesterday, towards the end you would have heard me talking about, because Christine is Bayesian, and I was talking about carnival, and it popped into my mind that next month is Notting Hill Carnival here in the UK, and I am a carnival galley. I love to play mass, so I am not potentially, I am, we are together going to be putting on a little carnival event. So watch out for that. So I just need to I need to send out some messages and see who of my friends would love to take part in that. And on that weekend, it will be longer. So we're going to go longer, because I feel like 48 hours is good, but it came and went. Like I blinked and it was over. So we're going to go for 72 hours. And on that weekend, we are going to read. And again, like most of the sprints that you see, you're more than welcome to either take part or read whatever you want. But this weekend, or that weekend, it will be dedicated to reading books from Caribbean and African authors. So that's gonna be the vibe. But or books with a carnival feel. So yeah, that's what we've got planned. So I just, again, like I said, I need to send out my little messages to my friends and be like, do you want to play with me? Do you want to come out and play? Because this is what I've got planned. Or if you're watching and you would like to take part, feel free to message me as well. That would be great to see, because I don't know who's interested and who's not. And so I would never want to miss anybody out. But yes, it'll be for 72 hours. Carnival here takes place on Sunday and Monday, the last bank holiday in the UK. So that would be the 24th and the 25th, but we'll be going from the Friday to the Monday, and we'll be fetting it on that whole weekend. I'm gonna see if I can get some I'm going to see if I can go to mass camp between now and then, so I can show you some behind the scenes stuff of what goes into creating some of the beautiful. I'm biased because I think this particular mass band is one of the best. Paul is a genius, along with some of the others who designed these costumes, and show you some of the things that I like. Carnival is a really big part of the culture back down here, especially if you're into soca and all of that. So yeah, I would love to share that with you all. So that's a long way of saying that. Thank you for asking, Evka. How was your week? And I hope you had a lovely one. Good morning, Jody. How are you? We have Livia here. Good morning, my darling. How are you? Livia saying hi to Faithful. We also have Bryce. Welcome in, Bryce. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading? What is everybody going to read today? Mine is pretty. I don't know if this is boring. I've heard some good things, but I haven't got some like I don't know. I feel at the same time I need like some up upbeat, up tempo kind of books, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kofi. Okay, because of coffee. Okay, yeah, I get that. But some people say five for the FI. So that's true. Hello, Alex. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Just did some grocery shopping and put in the washing. Now ready to just relax for the day and day after work or working all weekend. Oh, how many days do you get off now, Alex? Is it one of those? Because I like my friend, he works in the airport and he does like 7 days on, 3 days off, 7 days on, 4 days off. Do you have like a similar shift pattern like that? Because I know you work some crazy hours. Bryce is heading off to bed but wanted to stop and boop the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep sweet and take well, friend. Livia saying all the hellos. Hi, Christine, Sky, Bryson, Jody, and Alex. Hey to Livia from Sky. Hey to Livia from Alex. Ah, it's tomorrow afternoon for Sky Sprints. Okay, gotcha. If anybody in the any of my friends who are mods that are in the chat, if you would like, could you possibly pop in the link to Sky's Sprints for Summer Chaos-a-thon tomorrow afternoon? That would be fantastic. My sister is saying all the hellos. Sky, Jody, Livia, Afka, Bryce, Alex. That's all from Faithful. Summer Chaos-a-thon, yes. Avka missed the 48-hour arc sprints, but I hope you had lots of fun. Yes, we did. We had lots of fun yesterday. I know. I was in between sleep. I was like, I could hear some of the end of Jaleesa's chat. I know they had a good chat going on, and we had the mistress of chaos pop in towards the end of Kida's sprints yesterday. I'm not going to say who that is, but that was a lot of fun as well. But yes, you were missed, but I hope you had a lovely weekend. We have Ren here. Hello. Ren, you'll be happy to know. I don't know if you saw it earlier. I will be starting Malice. I am technically behind today. I need to be up to Veradus, which is 187. So I need to get this much red. The lighting is really off today. I don't know why, but it is. Oops. And I pulled out my power cable, which is never cool when you're trying to stream. Faithful says, feel better soon to Christine. Hi to Afgar from Livia. And Livia says hi to Ren. Ren is saying hi back. And hello to Faithful. I can mess up my sister's name. It's fine. Hey to Afgar from Ren also. So happy to hear you're good. Thank you very much. Yes. Hey to Ren, hey to Sky. We've got all the hellos going on. I love the hellos. This is one of my favorite parts. It's that bad. I know that sounds weird, but I love it. I love it. Ren is saying all the hellos to Christine, Alex, Bryce, Jody. Bryce says hi back. Alex says hi back. Sky says hey to Faithful and Ren. Livia finished. I misspoke. Livia finished 2 arcs and wrote a bunch of reviews. Nice. And I think your percentage bumped up as well, right? That is so cool. I love that. I'm so happy. Alex says hi to Faithful. Avka says, talking stats, I need to update my Reset-athon Tetris board. Yes, don't forget you get a piece for being here today. If you take a nap, you also get a piece. Hydration, you get a piece. If you take up a new hobby, you get a piece. So yeah, don't forget your pieces. Christina's saying nice to the carnival weekend. Yes. And it's saying hellos to Faithful. We're saying thank you to Faithful. Hey to Ren. Oopsie. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Christine will be working, and then once done, back to my Spanish book. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What book are you reading in Spanish at the moment? And hello to Livia. Okay, let me find my mouse, because clearly me trying to use my trackpad isn't working. Hey to Livia. Oh, Alex only has one day off today, sadly, but I have a night shift tomorrow, so basically at home until about 6 in the evening. We work every other weekend, so I'll have the weekend off this week. Nice, okay, okay, every other weekend. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Sorry, I walked away and missed all your messages. No problem, no problem. I'm supposed to be reading the Folk of Air series by Friday, but I just fell asleep whenever I start, so I might read before I let go. Jody, are you starting Kennedy Ryan? Is this your first Kennedy Ryan? So cool. I am, yeah. Take I will say be mindful before I let go. Although not as hard hitting as Long Shot, it does deal with grief. So, oh, I'm excited for you. Yay for your Kennedy Ryan journey. I'm saying this like this is your first book. Let me know if this is your first Kennedy Ryan. Here is the link to Sky Sprints tomorrow afternoon for Summer Chaos-a-thon. You are more than welcome, Sky. Long sprints, yeah. Yeah, the 72 hours would be long sprints. Yeah, so we've got 72 hours. Today, Ren, though, I'm sorry. We're going to do short ones. I know these are the short. This is Monday's the short day for us, Ren. If I actually, I might be able to do an hour. We can do hour sprint. We can pump it up to an hour. But on Wednesday, I'll be back here with my crush. No, hump day, crush your week sprints, and I'll be going from, what time do I start it? I'll be going for 10 hours on Wednesday. So 1 o'clock all the way through till 10 or 11. So we'll have longer sprints then. And what's this one? Are these the same? Is this the same one? Anyway, here are more sprints for Sky. So yeah. Yes, Malice. I'm gonna be doing it with my eyes. I've tried the audio. I can't get on with it. I can't even do it as an immersive read. I don't know what it is. The man's voice just sounds so. I want it. The word that comes to mind is stagnant, but I don't think that's the word, the proper use of the word. But I'm not a fan. So with my eyes, it shall be, and I will make up all of the sounds and the noises. Let's see. Let's see how I get on. We've got Nightbot coming in with the sip sip, the hydration reminder. I have my hot water here. Oh, excuse me for the squeaky noises. There you go. I still haven't changed my battery over, so please forgive the bleeping. Also, Nightbot is asking us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. It's not currently on subscribe mode only, but it will be momentarily. She says as she goes in and changes it, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. So yeah, if you want to take part in the chat, you just got to be subscribed for 1 minute. 1 minute only. Ren says also, I think I'm doing the Zodiac Academy novella today. Ren, let me know what the title is for this. I don't know if I'm. Did I press the back button? I didn't. Did my mouse slip and fall? Yes. Yes, it did. But I was saying, Ren, let me know what the name of the novella is. Um, yeah, and I might try and slide that in as well. That might be what I substitute some of these books for. I should probably watch Vanessa's ARC video because I'm actually getting approved. See? Yes, come on, join. Whatever team I'm on, I forget that I should probably remember. Come join my team. Come join my team. Alex says, I think I'm going to listen to some more of God of the Woods and play some Sims. Ooh, how are you liking God of the Woods? I That was one of the books I really enjoyed last year. I really enjoyed that book. It's not as creepy as I thought it would be, but I thought it was a really good read. And again, like we used to live here, I read that on I think like 2 point speed, and at that time I wasn't used to it, and so like the intensity of it really showed through. So that was cool. Ren has heard good things about God of the Woods. Yes, I liked it. I really liked it. Christine is reading Maraturin, El Desperado de los Hackers. Ooh, I have no idea what that title means, but I feel it's got to do with hackers. Interesting. Are you enjoying it? Alex says to Ren, I'm reading it for Tarot Readathon. Normally, I don't read mysteries, but I'm liking this one so far. My brain is really trying to piece it together already. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Have you got, without spoiling it, who do you think? Who are you leaning towards? Let's see. Let's see. Livia is trying to finish remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt today. Who was saying that they did not like this book? Oh, it was Jen. Jen doesn't like this book. Jen didn't like this book. How are you liking this book, Livia? 60 is good. Beggars can't be choosers. I love that. Yes, we'll do 60. I'll up it. I'll up it. Hello, Ria. Good morning. Well, yes, good evening. Good evening. This morning for me. I'm going to be focusing on Kindle reading today. Nice. What have you got on your Kindle? Let us know. We're a nosy bunch. We're a nosy bunch, but in a good way. Ah, yes, your first Kennedy Ryan. I'm so excited for you, Jodie. I'm so excited. Yeah, Yasmin. I forget what Yasmin's husband is. All I've got is Judah, but that's, or is it Josiah? I think it's your Yasmin and Josiah for the first one, and Soledad and Judah for the second one. But I hope you've got tissues ready, Jodie. I hope you've got tissues ready. Hi to Ria from Livia. Ria says hi back. Oh, okay, okay. So it's the same link, but my sister added the date to the post, and that's fine. It's fine. I was just like, oh, we've got two. It confused me for a second. Happy you're enjoying it, Alex. I also try figuring out everything while reading. So do I, but sometimes I do. I be like, let me just live in the moment. The last one that I did read, which was like mystery thrillerish kind of book. I think it was more of a mystery. Was The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. I I had a feeling, but then I changed my mind, and I when it was when it was revealed at the end, I said, "That's wicked. That's wicked." But yeah, I'm never good at it unless it's like super in your face. Saying that Frida McFadden, I always guess right for that. I will say. Nightwatch just sharing the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you were interested in more sprints or checking out some readathon to take part in, because if we clearly don't have enough, and it's time for Sky to go and get their butt into gear and actually get ready for the day. We'll try and pop in later. If you're still on, no problem. I hope you have a fantastic day, Sky. Take well, friend. Oh, Ria's got bubble tea today. Happy child here. Nice. I've never had bubble tea before, you know. I'd love to try it, but I've never had it before. Ren says the beginning of Malice is pretty slow, so it will take a while to get into it. So will I like the audio? Did you do both, Ren, or did you read with your eyes? It's just the audio that I'm finding hard to get. I'm not saying that the book is, because look, I've started to annotate it as well. There's color. Oopsie, it's not much. Is are you blurry? There you go. No, you're not. It's me. So the when you see orange, it's characters and world building, and then chasm. Although I know what chasm means, sometimes I need a refresher. So I highlight words, like a word study kind of thing. But I've started it. So yeah. Ren says hi to Ria, and Ria says hi back. Hi to Ria from Faithful. Ria says hi back. Ren says, I think the rest of the series reads easier. It might feel like a drag in the first scenes if you don't like reading those in the later books. Okay. Someone is always dying, even in book one. Oh no! Oh no! Don't say that. The novella is called Zodiac Academy: Origins of an Academy Bully. Okay, that's what I'll have to look for. Christine says, I actually am. It was a book that I got the sample for a while ago and forgot about it. And then one day on the train, because I couldn't access another book, I started reading this since it was available and was like, ooh, okay, nice. You'll have to give us a review once you're done. That'd be fun. Olivia is liking Remarkably Bright Creatures right now, but I'm not too much far into the book. Okay, that's fair. And then Nightbot wants us to do introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during sprints today. If I don't figure it out in the first 50% of the book, I give up. Do you, Ren? Really? Oh, I like to be surprised sometimes. I do. I like to be surprised. Oh, so you just like what? You give up trying to guess, or you give up on the book? Maybe I should ask that question. That's interesting. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so mistakes happen. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Nightbot says also, reminder, please add a space after the dot/period when typing without a space. It might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Yeah. It's definitely above Christine's level, as every page I encounter words I don't know, but they aren't unknown enough for me to not understand the book, which is good. I like that. I recently just finished, let me put my I was I fell asleep on this sofa yesterday holding my cup. I don't think I've ever done that. That must show you how tired I was. And I woke up and I spilt it. There was only like a tiny bit in there, so I need to move that. But I recently picked up The Little Prince. I've not read this book before. I think in the last Reset-athon that we had, I was talking about French and being and wanting to improve my French. I can read more French than I can speak, if that makes sense. So I was Maxi and Didi from Brown Girl Reading both recommended The Little Prince, which is was originally French. So because I hadn't read it, I read this is the English one. So I now need to I'm gonna pick up a French copy and read that in Spanish. Not Spanish. French. I'm gonna read that in French. So like you're doing with your Spanish, I hopefully will be doing that with the Little Prince Spanish. That's funny. Shows you how quick my brain is working. There is one person they're trying to make obvious. So don't think it's him. I can see it being them not being actually missing, but just like piecing out of their lives and starting over. Mm, maybe I can neither. What's it called? I can neither agree or disagree. That's not the saying, but you get it. I'm always looking towards the rich folks with the weird eyes. They just reek privilege. Yes, yes. Keep your eyes on them. Keep your eyes on them. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. We used to live here is, and then there was another book. There were two. There were three. What other books? No, no, no. I am. It's the God of the Woods. I was like, there's something else I read last year that had that kind of same thing, but it's the same book. But yeah, yes, Alex, yeah, maybe onto something. Ren did an immersive read of Malice at a slower pace until I got into it, and then picked up the speed. Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I might have it on in the background. We'll see. But I tried last night, and I was like, I don't like this, so I stopped it. Ria is reading Almost True by Claire Kane. Small town romance series I've been on for a while. Feeling like a thriller read though. Ooh, has anybody got any thriller recommendations? I need to read more thriller, I think. The thrillers that I've read so far, I've kind of enjoyed them. Let me move my there we go. Um I've enjoyed them. And from Valor onwards, I could just do audio because I had all the characters' voices distinguished by then and knew who everyone was by voice. Okay, so does the narrator do voices? I wonder if did you do the audio off of YouTube or Spotify, or did you do like the official Audible um narration? 'Cause I don't like this, man. It sounds very dry. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. In Valorant, just needed to learn the distinctions between the different giant voices. Okay, I give up. Oh, you give up trying to guess. Fair, 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 fair. We have Matt with us. Good morning. Hi, everyone. All the best for your hosting, Didi, after Nicoders. Have a great day, everyone. Yes, it was Nicole and Coda seriously series book club last night. Yes, they ended their sprints this morning. I i i didn't catch them because they started later last night than I think they normally do. I can't remember. I don't know if they've changed their times, and by the time I woke up they had already finished, so I hope to catch them soon. In Ruin, I don't think there's an additional important characters, and some goes far for Wrath. Okay. Okay, Livy says hi to Matt. Hey Matt, enjoy the rest of your day as well from Ren. Jody got an illustrated copy from the library of the Little Prince. Nice. Yes, they are there's a lot of illustrations because they go with the but I'd love to see Jody, let me see. I'd love to see the copy that you've got. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like after reading this, I feel like I want more copies because this story is just so I don't know. When I first started to read it, I was like, I don't see why everybody likes this book and why is it's so poignant. And then I kept reading and I was like, oh, and I cried. Because why? Didi is a crier. I'm a crybaby. I cry at everything. Nice. Someone recommended that book to me too for Spanish. I bought it and never read it. Oh, try it, try it. Oh, maybe I could do that. Maybe I'll look for a Spanish one as well. Because I would like to improve my Spanish. I would. I did it for like a semester at uni. Did we do it? I'd have to ask the bestie. He'll remember more because we went to the same uni. Matt is saying hello, Livia. Welcome to another sprint chat. Yep. I can neither. That's it. I can neither confirm or deny. Thank you, Christine. Confirm or deny. I was like, I know I can remember the deny bit, but what's the word that was stuck in my head was approved. I don't know why. The approved was like that, and I was like, that's not the word. It's not the word. I mean Little Prince. I got you, Jodie. I got you. Ren did audio off of Everett. I'll have to see if it's the same then. I'll have to see. The narrator I listened to was Damien Lynch. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have a look. Oh, I've got a library book ready for me. Harry Potter, but I haven't read the one in before that. Title details. It is the same. It's the same narrator. Okay, I'll have to see. I'll have to play about with it again. We've been talking for that long. We've got another Nightbot hydration reminder. Somebody didn't drink. I always feel like whenever Nightbot comes back to back, it's because somebody didn't drink. So there you go, Nightbot. We've all hydrated. We've all hydrated. Jodie's gonna send me a picture on Instagram. Fantastic. Thank you. When you send it, if I'm still on, send me a message on here because for some reason I am not getting or no, let me put it this way. If you send it and I don't say anything and you see me in chat, say Dee Dee, I've sent you because for some reason I'm not getting notifications on Instagram. So when people send me messages, I don't be seeing them. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Also, he does the narration for the Of Blood and Bone trilogy by John Gwynne. That's set in the same place. The place is the Banished Lands. Oh, maybe John Gwynne likes this narrator. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. In my mind, certain genres or certain books set in certain times, I feel like some voices fit them better, and this isn't one of them. Have I ever read Barbies? No, I haven't. Who's that? Oh, Barbie's Narnia, or is it Red Narnia? Which one? I've read. Well, have I read them? Like the Chronicles of Narnia, or is it Barbie's Narnia? Let's have a look. Hey, Kiani, aka Saluna, how are you? Are you at home now, friend? Are you home? Have they let you home? Are you out? Ah, have I read Narnia? Have I ever read Narnia? This is like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Is that what Narnia, or is that another? Is that another title? Let's have a look. If it's the Chronicles of Narnia, I haven't read them as and definitely not as an adult, but as a child. Um, I not that I read them, but we watched them. They were very big here in the UK as a child. Like I'm a big fan of Aslan. Loved him. So Faithful says hi to Kiani. I see it, Jodie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matt is saying hello, Ren. Nice to see you. Wonderful day to you. So I'm talking about Narnia. Okay, okay, okay. Hi to Kiani from Ren. How are you, Kiani from Faithful? Kiani is at home, but still have to travel for more tests. But at least I'm home. Yay! That's it. At least you're at home. Yeah. Well, such a weird correction for Narnia, Ria. It is. Yay for finally being at home from Ren. It is. Hey, faithful Ren and friends. Yay, saluda! AKA Kiani. I know, right, faithful? That is. Why did it do Barbies for Narnia? Right, Nightbot's coming in with the movement. Time to stretch and move about if you can. If you can. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Hi Kiani, happy that you are at home from Libya. We have Bella. Hi Bella, welcome in. Hellos to Bella. Thanks from Kiani. Faithful says my older sister got the massive Chronicles of Narnia books years ago. It was so pretty. That's when I found out there was more than one story. So, yeah. Outside of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and the um what's it called? The ice one, the Ice Queen. No, that's the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I haven't read Prince Caspian. I'd love to though. I do. I would like to go back in and read these. They are. I think they're on my to want to read list. No, Didi's a liar. They're not. They are now. Although they might be on my other account. Actually, I tell a lie. But yeah, I've never read. I've never read the series, but I've watched The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It was like on. Was it BBC? It was like on BBC. If you were in the UK, BBC One. I feel like it was on a Sunday afternoon, evening, and like after you had like your tea or your dinner, you just sat down and you watched it. I don't know. That's what I remember of that show, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Hi to Bella from Livia. Bella just got done at documents office and at the coffee shop. Ooh, coffee! Hi Bella. We are gonna be around 30 minutes, then get lunch. Oh, nice. What are you getting? Hi Ren. I read it when I was in high school, but I only really remember the first three probably because I've seen them as movies. Same. Narnia was my childhood favorites. It was too. Yeah. Hello to Faithful and Livia. Pretty sure I've only read Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe, but it was in primary school. Teacher read it aloud to class. Yeah. Yes, and that was the other thing. I see. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we ever. I know for a fact I've never sat down and opened the book and read it myself. But it was definitely like a child childhood book, and I loved the. I'll have to see if I can find the BBC show because it was good. It was good. We will get sandwiches and hot fudge brownie sundaes. Ooh. Yes, nom nom indeed. Okay, so I forgot to turn off all the things last time. So we want this one. I am not reading Long Shot. I did read that last week. So we can, oops. Yeah, we can delete it. So there you go. We want to add, oopsie, let's see. We need to add our timer to the screen because that would be that'd be useful for today. That'd be useful for today. You know, no, not invite guests, although guests are welcome. Share screen. That's what we want to do. Mhm. There you go. Yay! We've got an hour on the clock. Ren has thinks they've only watched Narnia. I think a lot of us may have only watched Narnia. Do we want to read the books together? Is that what we're saying? Yes, we read Lion Witch and Wardrobe in fifth grade, and we had a Narnia theme party where we decorated the classroom. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I had already read all the books around fourth grade. Oh, okay, nice, nice. My mum did get us special editions of children's books. See, I'd love that. I think my sister got the first Narnia book, and I got Secret Garden. That's another book. I don't think watched. I've read, but I've watched it. And what's the one when the kids get on the train and they have to leave? I can't remember. Nightbot's letting us know that the chat is subscriber only mode. It helps maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. Selena has read the first two in the series, chronological order, not release order. Oh, and for more sprinty fun, here is a spreadsheet. I have a really ancient box set of them. Cool. I'm gonna see if I can get them because I was back in at the beginning of the year when Krista from Books and Jams asked me to take part in middle grade March, or March middle grade, should I say. I was like, oh, I've not read much middle grade stuff, and this series did come to mind, but I ended up going with Amari, because that is a really, I wanted something new. But yeah, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, that whole series would be cool. The Chronicles of Narnia would be cool. I love the Secret Garden so much, as well as the Little Princess. So the Little Prince or Princess by the same author. Ooh, okay, right. We have been chatting for a while, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's get into our first sprint of the day. We will be doing an hour. Normally we do Monday. We do Mondays. We do Mondays. We do 45 on Mondays, but we're gonna up it to an hour. You know, I feel spicy today. I feel like living on the edge. So we'll do an hour, and then we'll be back. So I hope you have a great first sprint, and I will see you just before midday. Happy sprinting, everybody. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? I started to. Where is the book? I've gone nowhere. I haven't left. Oh, there it is. It's behind me. I started um Brittany's book and I got so confused. I got so confused because the audio um it says it says that the prologue and the epilogue, I believe, is read by the author. I don't know why it's not all read by the author, but I'll see. And but the voice that I had in I've never heard Brittany speak before, and so I was so confused. I was like, "Is did I what audio am I listening to?" So I literally went down this whole rabbit hole of trying to find out one if I had the correct audio, although I'm reading it and it's reading line for line. So I was like, "It's reading correctly, so it must be." Is or is this? And then I went onto YouTube, and actually no, it wasn't YouTube, it was Facebook, because I did like a Google search, and I was like, oh, it is their voice, because it's very deep baritone, um male sounding, and they do talk about like what it felt like to grow up in their body, so to be at the beginning. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I got caught up in a little bit of like doom scrolling, and then oops, I checked on an email. If you remember last week, I said that I was looking to get some stamps made, and so I had there's some stuff that the company wants from me that I have to send off, and yeah, I now I'm super intrigued now in regards to their story. I never expected it. I never expected it. Okay, because I was like, why did they have a story? I know the whole them, obviously the whole Russia incident, but I was like, why? Now I'm interested. So that's cool. How was your sprint? Let's have a look. I can see we had some friends join us. Matt says to Kiani, hi. You got well. You got well and nice to hear back at home. Surprise for Nikosia. It's supposed to be Nakoda, maybe. Kiana's soul character is turning out to be a deadly villain. Ooh, thanks again for letting me use your beautiful name, I'm guessing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. And then Christina popped in this morning. I told Christina to go to bed. I literally like to bed. Good morning. Heading to bed a little late, but wanted to show some love. Christina's reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, eat, laundry, med, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to you are subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And here is the link to the Reset-athon level 3 reading sprints playlist, that which I've also pinned to the top. So while this is not a train, you should be able to, if you click on this link, be go through all of the sprints upcoming, and if you want to go back and see the sprints prior, they are there too. And then I noticed that it was 11:11, and if you are into angel numbers or any kind of numerology, there you go. Say that word fast, Didi. No, 11:11 is like that manifesting time, not time, number, or you've got a guardian angel. So there you go. Make a wish. Jessica Kiwi joins us. Hello, lovelies. I'm about to go to bed and finish Cursed Child. Harry HP8, Harry Potter 8 for all intents and purposes. Okay, I know everyone bags on this, but I'm having a great time. Ooh, I haven't read past HP3. I'm stuck on HP4. I should go back since the library literally told me this morning that I've got an audio waiting, so I might do that. Actually, if you oh yes, so a few months ago I picked up from Vinted a set of the Harry Potter books, not the tradition, I would say traditional covers, but it's like the adult covers that had that very different to what you see, like they're not cartooned. The person who sold it said they were um like new. They were not like new. So I've put those back on. Well, I should put those back on to Vinted, but I found another set that is new. So I picked those up. So hopefully they should arrive. We have Sunny joining us. Hey, welcome in. Hello, hi. How are you today? What are you reading or doing? Let us know. Let us know. But welcome in. We have Beatrice here. Welcome in. I'm trying to have a slow morning since I am back at work today. Oh, I feel you. I hope you are successful and your morning goes slowly and your work day goes fast. We have Renee here. Hello, hi. In Sweden at the moment, sunny and nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mando is here. Super early. Yeah, just hitting 7 a.m. for you. Happy time zone, friends. My damn kiddos decided 5 a.m. was our wake up today. Drops tear, a single tear, solitary tear. I feel for you. I feel for you. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Livia is saying all the hellos. Livia watched BookTube, worked on their D&D character background, and did a load of laundry. Yes, we were talking in Beatrice's sprints yesterday for journaling, and I missed the tail end of it because I was on sprints with Kida, but I know that Paula, not from family and friends. Although Chris, we've asked Chris to help. I know, but I don't know if we got a resolution with that. Has set up a little campaign. But I was saying it would be if anybody's interested, or that wants to try out D&D, we could try and do like our own little campaign. Of course, we'd have to get some guidance. I believe I still need to talk to Christina about this. I think her son and Cod may be able to help us out with that. So if you are, let me know, and I will. When we're setting that up, I will try to remember to include you. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Alicia is here. Good morning. It is still a little early for me, but I've got my coffee. Will write my to-do list for the day and book journal. Nice. Don't forget, if you do write a to-do list, you get a Tetris piece. So can add that. We have the lovely Luna. Hello from work. Just popping in to boot the like button. Thank you so much. Jess is currently on page 280 of 330. Nice. 50 pages. If you decide to stay up, you could get that done. You could get that done. Sunny says joined a bit late. That's fine, but happy to be here. I am currently doing some work for my bachelor paper, but almost done. Then I will read Traitor's Kiss. Ooh, who is Traitor's Kiss by? And what degree are you studying for? Sounds exciting. Livia saying hello to Lisha and Luna. Ren says hey Bia, hey Sunny, hey Renee. Luna says hey to Livia, my dear. Sunny says hey everyone. Oh, I love the hellos. We've got more hellos, more hellos, more hellos. There we go. Jodie didn't get too far, unfortunately. John woke up, so had to do some talking. LOL. People in. Oh, but I did get to page 10, going to be doing a mix of reading and adulting there. Yeah, I didn't get up, if you saw. I just sat here. But no, the next sprint I do need to get up and do some stuff. We've got 3 hours left though. Where are we for? Let's pause that, I was gonna say. And then we can zoom through these last. Yeah, not too bad. Close. Alicia is saying hello back, as is Manda. Ren made it to 34% of the Zodiac Academy novella. I'm actually really enjoying it. And I realized that I know absolutely nothing about Zodiac Academy. LOL. Don't either. Okay. Luna says, sorry I can't stay. Have a lovely rest of your day, folks. No problem. You too, Luna. Have a fantastic day and take well, friends. Luna. Saluna. Okay, Kiani got to 81% to kick in Kick at the Darkness. Ooh, who's this by? Sounds interesting. They are Fae and they shifters. They've got magic and things are already juicy, juicy. I think the series is actually going to be really good. The bullying just might be hard to stomach, perhaps. I didn't know any of this. But so far, there's no bullying in the novella. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I also like Cursed Child Jess. If you ever get the chance to see the play live, I highly recommend it. Oh, okay. Faithful says, "Oh, I miss Christina." Yeah, I sent Christina to bed. Christina was up enjoying life, and I sent her to bed. I said, "Go to bed, go to bed." Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it before I go to bed and going to ask Quirdy if I can use it for her kid. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste of point collection. Fair. And Jess is still here. Jess is still here. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Excuse my flask sound. There you go. Oh, warm water. Hello to Jess from Faithful. Kiani says I've been playing for about. Oh, Ki, Kiani could okay. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can this be a thing? I'd love to help to join and help. Say yes, yes. I want this for us. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nightbots is saying for us to take a moment to stretch and move about if we can. I definitely need to get up and move about, so I shall be doing that. And don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Sunny says book is by Erin Beatty. Okay, I feel like I've heard this name. And I'm doing my BA of Arts, focused on Polish and Bosnian language, culture, and lit with English as my minor. Ooh, okay. I like this. What would you like to do with this degree once you are done? This is interesting. I like hearing what people are doing. I'm nice. But we also like to cheer you on. Good, good, good. Hi to be Amanda, Sunny, and Renee from Faithful. Kiera Andrews is the author. It's a gay romance set in an apo. I can say this word setting, but also has werewolves law. Apocalyptic. There you go. My mind seriously raced through that, and I was like, "Slow it down, slow it down." No more hydrating night, but I'll be up peeing at 3 a.m. and I have sprints tomorrow. Fair, 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 fair. I would totally join the D&D. Have not super much experience, but I'm interested. Sunny, I have zero experience. So listen, we will be learning and enjoying together. Afterwards, I will go into a different direction and hope to get a spot to become an apprentice at either the local library or uni library. Okay, that's still in. I like this. I like this a lot. Cool. Okay. So Luna, Kiani, um, message me and let's see if we can set up this D&D. I will also get Christina in on it. Uh, and we will, yeah, we will do this. I want to because I I'm a bad FOMO person, but at the same time not. So we can all be in it together. Right, we've got another hour on the clock. Yes, that will take us to 1:05, and we should be able to get another two potentially in after that. But yeah, have a great next sprint, and I will see you after 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I what did I do? I got something to eat, washed some dishes, and I am now 12% into coming home. Wow. 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 Already. Wow. Um wow. That's all I have to say. I without going into it. Wow. Just this last bit that I read is talking about the experience that Brittany has had to have in terms of her identity. People mistaking her for a man, and her. I don't want to say any more than just crazy what she had to do in order to prove, in essence, her femininity, which I couldn't even imagine. But yeah, 12% in page 31, chapter 3, and whew, I don't know what I'll be honest, I don't know what I expected by this book. I really don't. I really did go into it blind. I remember when it came out towards the end of last year and seeing a few people talk about it. I it wasn't something I instinctively drew to, but a lot of people that I believe Kiana has read it, and I want to say Courtney has also read it. And wow, just wow. Anyway, let's see how your sprint went. Oh, for my lunch, I had yogurt and granola. So nothing too exciting, just me usual. We had Kerry join us. Hey, lovelies. Not sure what reading will get done today, but wanted to pop in and hit the like. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ren is saying hey to Kerry, and Kerry says hey back. Also, for anyone who was in Kida's sprints yesterday or would like to join the Crafty Discord channel, the link is up on her YouTube channel in the community post. Yes. And also, my sister, just as an addendum, also has a crafty channel, a crafty YouTube, not YouTube, Discord. So please, I will link those in the description at some point today. I will be updating all of the description descriptions, and so I'll pop those in. But yes, please support both of my beautiful sistren. I would appreciate that muchly. We have Jen joining us. Good morning. We've reached another payroll Monday, so I'll be listening to Akatar while I work. Nice. Hey to Jen from Ren. It's supposed to be Jen with extra excitement. I like that, yes, because we do have a double N Jen as well. Kerry says, fun times, Jen. Ren, thanks for the heads up. I will have to go have a look once I have done the housework. Nice, nice, nice. We have Lexi joining us. Hello. Lexi's off work for the day since gremlins need to go to the vet in a bit. Nothing wrong with them, just annual things. Okay, fine. Oh, I love your gremlins, as you say. I'm just procrastinating getting out of bed because I know I have to wrestle Shelby into a carrier. Oh no, pets be twisted. I really want one. I've been on the uh animal rescue site a bit more frequently than I normally am, but I want my own. We have Vanessa here. Good morning. Vanessa has just started her own sprints for Hunger Games. I don't know why. I was going to say something else. I was like, that doesn't sound right. But yes, Hunger Games readathon. If anybody is able, can you pop the link to those sprints in the chat for those of you who are taking part in the readathon or would like to take part in the readathon, that is an option also. But before that, Vanessa was about to make breakfast and go walk Daisy. Good luck, Kerry from no, good luck, Lexi from Kerry. There you go. Enjoy the walk, Vanessa. Jen is laughing at Ren. No worries. Happy to see you today. Akata is going well. Nice, nice, nice. Kathy also joined us, just popping in to say hello. Have work until the afternoon, so won't catch the sprints. Everyone have an amazing day slash relaxing night. Thank you so much, Kathy. I hope you have a fantastic day at work and take well. We have Chris joining us. Hello, it's 8 a.m. and I am back to sleep until noon. Just wanted to say a quick hi to the lovely Didi in my groggy state. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you, friend. Kiani had something to eat too and watch some Dexter. I have never watched Dexter. I want to. I really want to, but I just never have. I feel like when Dexter was on here, when it was like a really big thing, we didn't have TVs then. So there's a lot of shows that I missed back in the day that I could. There's too many to catch up on now. I was tempted to catch up on with all the talks about Greys yesterday. I was like, maybe I should, but I'm too much of a crybaby and emotional person to watch Greys because that's one of the reasons I stopped. I was like, this is making me cry too much. It's like it's ripping my heart out. I can't do it. So yeah, I feel like I'd have to watch a couple of episodes back and then go back into it. And those were the ones that were just pulling at my heart. So I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Olivia was saying all the hellos. Sunny randomly decided to make hamburger buns. So yay, in the kitchen now. Ooh, from scratch. Okay. I like that for you. I like this. Ren is saying all the hellos. Livia had lunch pasta with tomato sauce. Ooh, nice. Bella just got home and gonna pack. Nice. Ren made it to 58%, and my jaw is on the ground. Like, what the hell? What the helly? Having a great time with this Zodiac fella. Oh, Ren, just heat up the FOMO, why don't ya? We have Millie joining us. Hello, just joined, hoping to finish fundamentally today for an in-person book club on Thursday. I have exactly 100 pages left. Oh, you've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Here is Kida's post. Thank you so much for those who wanted to join the Discord. Speaking of food, I should have probably eaten the next sprint. Yeah, you do. Hey to Millie from Ren. Kay says, I will join both. I have so many work in progresses that being in the discourse may get my butt moving. Nice. I like this. Hi to Chris and Millie from Livia. Jen got to page 109. I think that was maybe 25 pages during that sprint. Someone told me that this is a retelling of Beauty and the Beast, my fave, and this is really helping me with my enjoyment of the story. Yes, I've heard that for the first one too. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. Oh, good. I'm excited to. I think. I think I might have to do Akatar. Um, I would say August, but August might be a tight month. I'll see. I'll have to look in the next couple of weeks, or not couple of weeks. In the next couple of days, I have to start planning my reads for October. Despite the fact that Didi doesn't do TBRs, clearly that's not the case. But for August, because it's going to be majority arcs, I need to plan them out. So I'm gonna see if I can do Akatar next month, especially because I want to do it in a week. Avka missed the last chatty bit, had lunch with colleagues, updated planner and made a to-do list. Now I'm working on a training booklet. Nice. Thank you so much, Livia. Here are Vanessa sprints. Don't forget you get a Tetris piece if you make a to-do list, as you do for being here on sprints today. Jen is asking Seluna, how are you feeling? Have you broken out of hospital? Yes, she has. She's out free. Um, Vanessa says hey to Livia and Ren. Kerry says to Livia, hey Livia, sorry I completely missed that message. Oh, bless you. Keone says to Jen, I'm getting there. Oopsie. I should have been aware that was coming up. I have escaped. I hope you're doing well too. Just and Vanessa's just starting work now. Nice. Vanessa's laughing at Ren. I'm glad we started with the novella then. See now I need to go find it. I'm gonna so my okay. Let's see. I'm gonna probably jump on with Donna next if she'll have me. And I'm intending on finishing this today and Master of Me. Get those two out, and then I will probably start the novella. Is that possible? Could I do it all today? Oh, I just give myself more work. Why don't I? Sunny says, let's hope they work out. I bought two burger patties today, but no buns, and I don't feel like going back and get fair. Why not? When you've got burger buns at home. I I definitely grew up on that saying. I don't know who else grew up on that saying. Like, like we've got McDonald's at home. Yeah. I'd be saying that now. As an adult, I'd be saying that way too often. But yeah. Kerry is trying to Kerry. Join us at the Academy, Didi. You know you want to. Kerry. I mean, you can read the novella. It's under 100 pages. One detour is not too. Yes, but we've seen what detours. Look at all the colors. These are all. I mean, let's be fair. You were ready. You already know. Oh, we've got Vanessa as well. Join us. What's another 2 year? I know. What's another 2 year commitment between friends? We just might as well. I mean, we already know that I'm going to. So, oh, the lighting just changed. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do the novella. Okay, I'll do the novella. It was not on my list, but I'll do it. Oh, peer pressure. Peer pressure. Damn it. I fell. I need to stay strong. Alicia got breakfast and more coffee. I'm also doing my writing session this morning. Nice. Oh, I can't wait. I need to start. I need to do my own. Maybe I might have to turn some of these sessions into writing sessions. That would be fun. Woohoo! So happy you were out and on the mend. Yes, Kiani, exactly. Broke out. The novella really does help you get into the story. I had no interest in the series before reading the novella, and maybe that's really it's worked out best this way because I think when Vanessa was gonna do it last year, I don't believe I knew about the novella. I was gonna go straight into book one, and like I said, I have been thinking about it, and especially with Jean also reading it and talking about their journey. So okay, I mean, I guess book one, so I might as well. Kiani says that's on my list for the end of the month. Yes, you can do it all today. Okay. I love that you've got faith in me. I don't have the faith in me, but I love that you have. And because you've got it, I don't want to disappoint you. So I'm going to try. Kiani is trying to finish what I'm reading without starting more. This has so far been unsuccessful this month. Same, babes. Same. Absolute same. I'm a slow reader, but I'll probably be done in your sprints or Donna's sprints first. Donna's first sprints. Fair. I'm also a slow reader. I think slow readers unite. Sunny has never made buns before, only pizza dough, not quite the same. Okay, well you've got this. You'll have to let us know how it turns out. I love to make people take detours. Well, this is true. This is true. Yes. Vanessa is the detour queen, the side quest queen. If you've got plans, forget it. Forget about it. Because Vanessa will just and you'd be like, I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay. Venice, please, I'm begging. You don't have to beg much. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Jen says, I got fooled by an AI about Brittany Greener. It took me an a frustrated rabbit hole trying to defend her against a competitor. George was like, "Time to get off the internet, Grandma." Wow. Okay. See, I didn't know anything about. I well, that's wrong. I knew no. It is. It's. I didn't know much about her prior to obviously the arrest and all of the news that surrounded that. But even with the arrest, I really didn't. Not to say I didn't pay much mind, but because she wasn't somebody who I followed prior, it wasn't a news story that I it sounds kind of wrong, but I don't mean it in that way. I took much interest in outside of, oh, that's really bad. No, like, come on, you know. So this has been interesting. Like I it threw me. Like I said earlier, with the narration and hearing her speak and her deep voice, I was like, do I have the correct audio? I even sent it to my sister. My sister was like, wow, you weren't wrong. Yeah. So. Mhm. Kerry says, talking about sayings we grew up on, this morning one of the twins said he didn't want to get up as it was cold. So my response took me back to being a kid with, get dressed, then you won't get cold. What was my mom's one? If I said that I was sick, go and have your bath. If you go and have your bath, you'll feel better. And I always used to say, what has me getting in the shower got to do with me being better? But I'm not even gonna find sometimes, when you're just feeling sick, be like, go and have your bath. Or one of the things that my mum used to say when I was younger, she would say, who is that? Someone is at the door. Bear with me one moment while I get the door. Rude. Sorry about that. That was my Harry Potter. And I'm not happy. The pictures were deceiving. This is not the version I wanted. So this is the version I got off of Vinted. Um, these are the ones that I got off of Vinted. These said that they were it was like new, but if you see the spines, they're not. Excuse me, I can get them out. So this is the copy that I was talking about with the covers that look like this. Um, so this seller on eBay said that they had new ones similar to this, but they don't. They're not the same. These are the all black ones. Um, so I'm gonna have to send these back because that's not what I wanted. Might as well. It's a good thing I didn't sell the other ones. Anyway, so that was the doorbell. Um, yeah, where were we? We were saying about things that we grew up on. So the other saying my mum would say was during winter, the cold is in my bones. As a youngster, I was like, that's ridiculous. That makes absolutely no sense. Until I got older. And I was like, oh, it's cold. It's like the cold is inside my bones. It's like it's inside I understood it at that point. So yeah, it's so funny. Like as you get older and you start and it will slip out. And it's after you it slips out and you're like, damn, damn. But yeah. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I think I've got a little bit more left of my hot water. So we will do that. We will do that. Ren says, yay, novella time. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. We don't do peer pressure, we do influencing. This is true. Yes, we don't do peer pressure. We do, yes. Influencing. I like that. Sunny says, yes, love writing sessions. I currently write first thing in the morning, either during break or after. Brekkie, sorry, and or after. And I think it's helping my brain real nice. I was meant to, what's that book called? I sent it back. Where you do the morning pages, The Artist Way. I keep meaning to pick that book up again to read it so that I can, because I really want to do morning pages. Sonny would love Kelly's writings. Yeah, Kelly Duck from Colgate, Colbert Dragon. I feel like the Cursed Colbert. Is it Cursed? Cursed Dragon? Kelly. Apologies, Kelly, for butchering. Oh, look. There we go. Cursed Dragon Ship. Where did I get Colbert from? I don't know. But Kelly, words. Kelly does writing sprints in the morning. Yes. Yes, for slow readers. Yes, right. Hopefully someone can link her channel. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Jen says to Vanessa, I'll probably get talked into all the details when I don't have school to worry about. Yes, you will. Sunny says, thanks to Ren. Thank you for the tip. Looked up and followed. Nice, nice. Here are Kelly Spritz. Thank you, Livia. Writing sprint. I got you. Sorry, but she's writing a book. I think. Not sure if she has any out. And also my pleasure. Yes, and Kelly is also an editor. They and has her own publishing company. So. I think I'll start the novella today. You all influence me. We have all been influenced. Yes. Kelly is also a bookseller, if I remember. Yes, you are. Yes, you remember that correctly. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet. So, Sunny, if ever you need to find more sprints, including writing sprints, they will be on the sprint spreadsheet along with readathon information. Only problem is I have no fries or enough potatoes to make enough fries. We got crisps or chips. That might work on this as a side. We could have a salad, I guess. I guess you could be healthy. Did I write type? Yeah. Ren's mum used to make me take a shower to get clean, then soak in the bath with bath salts and oils. Loki kind of worked. Yeah. Yeah, you have your has anybody ever like if you're on TikTok, have you come across like the whole like bath TikTok side where people talk about before they get in the bath they have a shower and then they get in the bath, and some people are like, why would you do that? But no, I'm one of those people. If I'm gonna do a bath, I will have a shower first because I don't for some reason in my mind I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit in dirty water. I don't wanna. Hmm? I don't know. Does anybody else do that? But yeah, shower first and then soak. Yes, Livia. Yes, join us. Join us. Core bone cold is the worst. It is. But as a child, I just thought it was the silliest of sayings until yes, Elaine is Colbert Dragon. That's probably where I was like, Dragon? Colbert. There you go. Thank you. Livia knew where my mind was at. But I was like, and I know there's cursed in it. I've been mixing people. That's never new. Colbert Dragon is Elaine's channel. See. Check on the copy you already have that it isn't just showing you that one particular book that is the one cover for it's no I've trust Kiani. I when I say I have specifically been on the hunt, so I know like and I was careful. I was so careful because on the back they've got I was like, oh okay, it's the back, but I can see like the barcode. It's not what I wanted. They hoodwinked me with the description pictures because the description pictures have the ones that I got from Vinted. I would have keep the ones from Vinted if they weren't so badly. I cannot stand a cracked spine. I don't mind it if I do it, but it was the fact that the description said that they were like new. These aren't, and I just like this colorful cover. The other ones are the same but black and white. Me and JK, we don't get on. Maybe that's what it is. I have never seen those editions though. They're like they're like they're like unicorns at this point. They're no longer in print. They are also not the adult editions I expected. Yeah, I think they're classed as the adult editions. Yes, Livia, read the novella. Jen says to Ren, that's what I do too. I soak in a really essential oil Epsom salt bath and then shower to rinse it all and get cooled back down. Best sleep ever. Hey Dee Dee, how are you? It's Bastille Day here, so we're off work. It's a long weekend. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, what are you reading? I oh no, you were here. I think you were here when I said last week I had finally read The Little Prince. I finally so now I'm gonna try and find a French version. Shouldn't be difficult, so that I can reread it and try and improve my French. I need to improve my speaking. I feel like my reading is better. It's always been better, but my speaking I need to get good at. Selena says if you have onions and breadcrumbs, you could do onion rings. This is true. There you go, Sunny. Yeah. I have not even a salad. Oh no. I just took my last bit of potatoes and just hope it's enough. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Selena does it the other way. For those of you who are like, Didi, why do you go back and forth with Selena's name? Because I do. I do. Selena is Kiani and Kiani is Selena. And I will, depending on where my brain is at that moment, will say either one. But Kiani says, I have a bath and then shower after. Okay. I hate being hoodwinked by pictures. Same. It's a pet peeve of mine. And I will read the descriptions. I read the description. It's everything was fine because it was very specific, even down to the ISBN number, and it was the same as this. So, like I said, they're going back. I don't need two copies. So yeah, happens with me with classics usually. I think I'm getting one thing and then I'm faced with pure horror when it arrives. Exactly. Livia is saying hi to Dee Dee. Jen says, oh, for those who love The Lost Apothecary, book 2 is being sent to the publishers by the end of the year. Ooh. Okay. LOL, Jen, when are you done? Yes, Jen has what, 7 weeks left, or is it now 6 weeks? Everybody's counting down, Jen, so that we can bombard you with all of the books. You know, I've seen those editions super pricey to get fresh off the printing press. Yes, that's why when I won't say how much I paid. It wasn't expensive, but it wasn't cheap. So the price got me because I was like, okay, for how much they are, that it seemed correct. So like I said, going back, I'm not even gonna break the plastic. That's how they're going back. When do I know if the buns are done? If you take them out and you push them, they should spring back. I say this like I've made bread before. I never have. I've watched my mum and my grandmother, and that's as close as I got. If I survive August 17th, but that's up in the air. This term is tough, but you've got this, Jen. You've got this. There were all black editions that had each of the Horcruxes on it. They were the ones I was. That's these ones. So yeah, I'm guessing it's. You can see it on the back. That's these ones. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I think. Dee Dee is reading Madame Bovary in French. Take My Hand by Dolin Perkins Valdez, and the graphic novel Josephine Barker. Ooh, okay. Hi to Livia from Dee Dee. You got this, Jen. Yes, Jen's got this. Alicia says, over here in the US, I started seeing the sprayed edges copies of HP. I want them, but I don't need them. LOL. Yeah, I just didn't want the other ones on my shelf. I don't know why. I just don't want them. But I did. I saw one of my friends with this version. I was like, oh, I like those. Those aren't too bad, but I'll need two of them. It's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. You can do it, Jen from Livia. You got it, Jen. Freedom awaits you. It does indeed. And Ren is saying hey to Dee Dee. And with that, we have reached the bottom of the comments. So we are going to head back into another sprint. This will be probably our last sprint because this will take us to 240. This will take us to 240. And we will then be heading on over to Donna's at 3 p.m. So let's change our banner to the last sprint. Let's give us the full hour. Get the fullness out of it. Hydration reminder from Nightbot. Dee Dee says hey to Ren. YouTube wants us to do YouTubey things. I will check this one out. Those ones. I'll have a look. I can't click on. Can never click on StreamYard, so I'll take a look. Jen says you're so sweet. Thank you. I'll definitely keep you all updated. I can feel the support. Yes, you have a whole cheering squad here. Definitely got this. Seluna lied. They are not the ones. Just things in common with the book. Okay. So he says, okay, it was still a little soft underneath, but it is cooked enough for the patty to help the rest. Okay. Nice. Oh, you got a see? You got McDonald's at home, Sonny. We like that. We like that. Right, let's do this. This is our last sprint. I will see you in an hour. Have a great sprint, everybody. There you go. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I got to 18%. There we go. We don't need an echo. I must have pressed something. Let me sit up. I definitely sank in my seat. So yes, I made it to um 18% in coming home. I started to not sleepy, but I was definitely getting yawny during that sprint. I think I need to step out of the house. That's what I'm gonna do. Um take a walk. I'm gonna go for a quick walk because I am definitely feeling the heat. It's not that hot. It's only 24 degrees, but I'm feeling sleepy. Um I I Brittany gonna make me cry. I feel like I'm gonna cry in this book because I don't know if you saw some of some. No, this is probably gonna be a harder read than I imagined it. So I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for that. But I should hopefully finish that today. I just need to concentrate on it. I did doom scroll ever so slightly, not ever so slightly. I did doom scroll. I don't know why. I don't know how I got onto it, but I did. So yeah, that was my sprint. Hopefully, um, you had a better sprint than I am. I have put in. I also scheduled my sprints for Wednesday. I haven't done the descriptions yet, but I scheduled them. So if you want to join me again, you are more than welcome. I will be back here on Wednesday at 1 p.m. BST, which is 8 a.m. EDT. So super early, but I will be here all day. So we will be going up until about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock on Wednesday. So we will be here all day. All day. So we will be knocking out all them books um, that we say we're going to read, we never do, but should do. Um, yeah. So that is the plan. Let's pause that because I don't need it anymore. Let's see how your last sprint. We're going to be heading on over to Donna in about 15 minutes. I did go and check the link that Seluna had popped in, and it was 900. It was pretty much $900 for the HP box set. Yeah, no way. That was wild. I was like, I could never part with that money. Like, it's funny because there is a book that I want to complete my set. It's the Goldsboro limited edition of the Battle Drum as part of the I can't reach it. It's right in front of me. The book that comes after I forget the name of the series, the Final Strife. And it's like with shipping. Imagine I'm getting this book from America, but the Goldsboro is here, and the book is with shipping. It costs about 60. In my mind, I'm like, do I want to? But it's the only one that I've seen, and it literally completes the set. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted. That might be the most I've spent on a limited edition book. The funniest thing about this is I haven't finished the series. I haven't even started the Final Strife, which I'm currently buddy reading with Jaleesa and Kida. I do have the Illumicrate box set of it, so I was like, I better like this. But to complete it, I have to. I just have to. I just have to. Nightbot also popped in during that sprint, saying it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about if you are able to. Yes, we have been here for a few hours together, so I'm hoping you've had a moment to move about and stretch. Kiani says me either Didi, but they are the additions I remember. No way would I pay that much ever. Same. Same, same, same. And Sunny's first burger was not too shabby. I love this for you. I'm so excited. See, as you get on, I bet you'll start like you'll pick up the bacon bug, and I'll be like, what else can I make? Be like sourdough, make your own sourdough starters, your own bagels. I really want to try making my own bagels. I don't think we've got any more yeast. Otherwise, I would do that. But I'm so excited for you. Donna says came for the last sprint. Have had the worst few nights with this heat, and I'm ready to sprint after you. No problem, sweetheart. Yes, we will be going over to Canada. We will be going across the pond to Donna's house. Can't wait to hang out with Donna for the rest of the day. And this is the link to my sprints on Wednesday. Bella packed more and read more of Empire of the Storms slash Tower of Dawn, as well as the games God plays. Yes, Bella is currently doing a tandem read of Throne of Glass, which I might do as my first read. We were talking about this last week on Sprint, so as soon as I finish with Akatar, I'll be probably heading on over to that. That'll probably be towards the end of the year, so I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of, Jen got to page 128 at Akatar, so 19 pages. I believe this is going much quicker than I anticipated, and I'm having a great time. Ooh, I like this. And correct me if I'm wrong, Jen. You are currently listening to the graphic audio, correct? How is that sounding? How is that in comparison to like Fourth Wing? And we had a Paula. Paula has joined us. Paula will be actually, will you? I don't know if I've seen a notification, but Paula does Monday sprints at 7 p.m. BST, which is 2 p.m. EDT, and has trivia. So if you like to mix up your sprints with some games, Paula is your gal. Vanessa made good progress with work. I like to see it. Olivia says hi to Paula. Alicia had to feed the little ones, still doing my writing session, and so far finished a chapter and started chapter 4. Wrote about 1,300 words so far. Nice. Alicia, well, have you got beta readers? Because I'd love to see this. I can't wait. My friends are doing big things. I'm excited. You are more than welcome. Thank you for being here. Livia got to 42% through the Zodiac Academy novella and liking it. Oh, so it's a super quick read. Okay, I'm going to try download it once we go into Donna's sprints. Millie read 39 pages that sprint and made a fruit salad as a snack. Oh, 61 pages left. I like that for you. Fruit salad. What fruits did you include? Hi to Livia from Paula. Then joined us. Hey Didi, looks like I'm on brand for me, arriving at the end. Hope you're doing good. Yes, I'm doing well. London is warm, but we're doing well. How are you? How are you keeping? Thank you so much for your post. I appreciate you for including me in your community post. And I hope you have a wonderful time off this week. Livia says hi to Ben. We've got the movement already. Hey, Livia from Ben. You're welcome, my darling. I don't know why. I mean, I'm a message you, so there you go. Time flew today. It did. It did. It went. I feel like it went super quick. I was like, already? And thank you to Livia. Here is the link to Donna's sprints. Does this take you to the sprints straight away, directly, or does this keep them on the playlist? Could we also do the playlist link if possible, so people can stay on the Reset-athon playlist? If possible. Ren didn't read that sprint but got a few things done. Packed, clean dishes, nice. Will be washing more in Donna's sprints. Started cooking dinner and had a late lunch, chicken nuggets and fries. Ooh, girl dinner. I actually, what is the time? Oh, it's 3. Oh, yeah, it's late. Ren is in South Africa, so Ren is an hour ahead. I didn't get to cook my dinner yesterday, what I planned. So the pork belly slices that I seasoned up yesterday, we're gonna have that with rice. So I'm good to go. I'll probably start that around in about a couple of hours. Oh, Christine is all done with work, so back. Time for some lunch. Oh, what are you gonna have? Christine, we are gonna head on over to Donna's next. We're going over to Canada, and we will have more sprints on Donna's channel. But feel free to come with us. I will be back here on Wednesday at 1 p.m., which will be 2 p.m. for you, with more sprints, and I will be here all day. Paula says hi to Ven and Faithful. We are going backwards. There you go. Hi, Paula and Ven from Ren. Kiani says, if you don't like it, at least you could sell it as a completed set if you bought it. True. Yeah, if they won't take it back, it's brand new. I should. Someone will buy it. Shouldn't be difficult. Boo! Oh my god, you scared me, Christina. Christina. Christina's here. Christina, you hardly slept. I feel like you hardly slept. Hi to Ren and Kiani from Paula. Here is the Reset-athon sprint playlist. If you want to stay on the sprints, if you will. Hi to Paula from Kiani. Hi to Christina from Livia. Here is the link to Donna's sprints. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Christina, you scared me. Exactly. So Christina scared us. I should be like, Christina, you scared me. Christina has reminded us to do all the things. Hydrate, feed thyself. I should, even though I just not too long had some like my granola and yogurt. When I say it was like 3 bites, it wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot of yogurt left, so I should go and find food. Make bacon, but I'm gonna have a bacon butty. That's what I'm gonna have. How British of me. As I said, Christina's saying, hydrate, feed thyself. See how distracted I get. Check laundry. My mum's doing laundry, so I don't have to worry about that. Take meds, aka take your menses. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Oops. Sorry, Paula. I think I might go to bed after this. I have a physio appointment tomorrow, so it's sure to be a thing day, tiring day. Yes. Have a sleep sweet and take well, Kiani. Thank you for being here, friend. Also, check your messages in the next few days. Something may be coming. Hi to Paula from Christina. Ven says, hey Paula and all the other peeps. Molly is here. Hi Molly, how are you? Hi to Livia. I got a notification for Paula later. Okay, so it might be I have turned all of them on. It might be a case of there's just so many new things and I can't see it. But Paula, if we can find the link to Paula's sprints for later on today and pop them in the chat, that would be nice. Thank you. And Nightbot's just letting you know that this is subscriber mode only and the reasons why. Hey to Christina and Molly from Ren. Good night, Kiani. Sleep well from Livia. For more sprints, if we can't get the links, you got it here. Check out the sprint sheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and that's the link there. Hi to Molly from Livia. This is the links to Paula's sprints at 2 p.m. EDT. Thank you, Christina. And Jenny says, yes, I'm listening to the graphic audio. I don't like it as much as the fourth wing graphic audio because there are no breaks for chapters. Oh, but otherwise, it's good keeping up with the book as I go when I can. So how easy? See, that was the thing. I will say when so I was able to do the graphic novel. Let me show myself. I was able to do the graphic novel, DD English, graphic audio, and read the book. It's not easy to keep up. I will say that you can't do immersive reading as easily. At least I couldn't do that with Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, although I did do it. It wasn't easy. But are you saying that you're able to do like an immersive read with Akatar? That would be interesting. Cool. Hi to Ren and Molly from Christina. Alicia does not have any beta readers or anything yet. Still trying to write the rough draft. Fair. Consider us when you get there, and we cannot wait. Hi to Jen and Alicia from Christina. You are welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here as always. Hi to Ven from Christina. Um, ah, Paula's doing normal sprints today and doing Reset-athon sprints on Friday. No problem. Still got your link in. Don't, but still, we can pop in and say hi. Pop in and say hi. Hang out for a little bit. Christina says hi to Kiani. There you go. Hey Molly, Jen, and Alicia from Paula. Hi Ven, Christina, Paula, and Donna from my sister. Millie had banana, raspberry, and strawberries with a bit of honey. Ooh, sounds nice. That sounds nice. I want some strawberries now. I've got bananas. I have bananas. Hi to Faithful from Christina. Ben says Manchester has been horrific, but the rain has arrived to save us. Oh, has it? We haven't had any rain. Oh, okay. Send the rain down our way once you're done with it. We can do with it. I still get sad when I think about how I didn't know you when used to live in London. I know. We would have had so much fun together. I would have. It's fine. But we know each other now and we can always make up for it. So, it's fine. Paula says, I'm so hot, I'm going to have a cool shower after lunch. Okay. I thought you were going to say, I'm so hot, I'm going to have to go show myself off to the people then. I mean, that is true as well. That is true as well. Right, let's zoom through these last few comments and then head on over to Donna's house. We're not too far. Sunny says, sorry, had a call with my mom. No problem. I am sitting in my hanging chair reading. Finally, nice. Well, Sunny, we are going to be heading over to Donna's very shortly. Here you go. Donna on the playlist. That will keep you on it. So I hope you come out and hang with us over on Donna's channel. Hi to Christine from Christina. Okay. Ooh, Canada. Woot. Yes. I'm going to have a burger and fries. Everybody's doing the burger and fries. Super healthy. Sunny had burger as well. I want one now. Hey, Christina from Christine. I feel like that too. But if I stepped in more, I would have missed. Oh, and all these beautiful people. Christina. I can always nap later. True. Sleep sweet and take well, Kiani. Night, Kiani. Sweet dreams, friend. Yes. I have 7 NetGalley reviews written and ready to submit. Nice. Get in there. I love to hear it. Actually, I need to do that as well. Oh, you're welcome. I can't wait, Alicia. Thank you. I also have no beta readers yet, but first alpha readers. Well, send them our way. We love to read over here. So, did not know you were a writer, Sonny. I wanted to say. I know you said you're doing BA. Ooh, bring it, send it. We love to read. Well, thank you, Dee Dee, for you're welcome, Molly. Never late, always on time. Glad I saw you. I really wanna travel to London again. Thinking of next year. Well, when you do, send me a message. I'd love to see you all. Paula's laughing. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. We can hydrate on our way over. Hi to Sunny from Christina. Snack break. Make it nutritious as well as delicious. Movement. Hey Kay from Sunny. Writing my BA and zero drafting at the same time. I can imagine. That must be a task. And as we head on over, Nightbot wants us to do a bathroom break. We can definitely do that. And don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Subscribe if you haven't already. And tap that like button on your way out. It is much appreciated. Thank you all, as always, for being here. I appreciate you. As I always say, you are surrounded by stars because you are a star. And I will see you again. Well, you might see me on Donna's channel if she'll have me if she'll have me, and again on Wednesday. No problem, Christina. Thank you for being here. And you all have a fabulous day. Take well, friends. I'll see you soon.